Arada sıkışıydı var. Silis kısana sırak.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There is the live figure of Ed Mills.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger. But it's his ability to create when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Oh, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side. The ball has bounced loose now. Threads one in. Jimenez makes the interception. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. He's in a great position here. And the finish! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Tchouaméni plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Isco is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Bayer claims comfortably. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. Tchouaméni. Now it's Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Raul knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
What? Ah be dada.
Some really good ball movement. And he's cut it out.
Alright tomorrow.
Not the most convincing of passes. Pinged towards the front line.
Ara level yara de urestali yara. Kezban ara.
Belletti. Goulet aims beyond the defence. Oh, well measured. And it's claimed by the keeper. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. This looks promising. Mbappe! Goulet.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Isco. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Raul. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. Raul plays it in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good ball! Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That ball looks a good one.
What?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Shapes to shoot! Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Goulet, Belletti, nicely spread. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Oh,
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bale. That has not gone well.
What?
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Madrid finding their passes. Belletti. The most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Roberto Carlos. And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, yara.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Isco. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that is a nice touch. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's gone searching crossfield. Flashes it across. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Kaka. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kubasi. He can run onto that. Just the goalkeeper's a beat. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. Fail! So, third corner of the game.
Oraya sunma sırayım ara.
Cambio de jugadores.
Chouameni goes short. Nielsen! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a...
And a chance! In for the pieces! We've got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
But the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That was good alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he was alert to it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And claimed it back swiftly.
That was lovely, that.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. It's hit the crossbar. It's a sharp pass. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that could set him on his way. Oh, smashing header! Against the crossbar. And he's found the net! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his goal whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Bale. Ended up in a heavy challenge. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. Carvajal cuts out the pass.
Well, they shouldn't be...
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Barcelona did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Isco, that's an imaginative pass, and it's made its way to him. Delivery, he gets big! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Into the channel. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's Hazard! And that could come back to haunt them.
Hazard really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much.
Allah beni kayna vara.
Now it's Alvarez. Mbappe.
Ay sıçarız
What a throw
sana.
in.
Öyle ne ya?
Passing nice and neat. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Koundé, Belletti. Roberto Carlos. Kubasi.
Absız. Orası sağ
It's a promising build-up then. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Bu başın
Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Yıkın neyse. Allah boş. Angana mangani.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Belletti. Roberto Carlos. Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries from distance. Hazard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? A probing pass, and he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Very much into the last knockings. Pedri. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful.
İyi.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's a quick free kick. He's found a way through.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's...
That's the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today, then?
Ya matnak divizyon oluşum. Все, блин, что отсюда? Yo, labet tegera göre. Matnak divizyon oluşum. Անք տոշնի, հա, ապա չէ, սենց չի աշխատի։ Այսի
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y Argentina.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Not an easy choice to pick out one, but I'll go for Alexandre Pato because he can register some spectacular goals and there aren't too many who can match him for straight line pace whilst keeping control of the ball. So yeah, he's got to be a considerable danger.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. That's a sharp pass. Zola. Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's played it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Pelé. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van de Ven. And it's Arda Güler. Gattuso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a pretty loose pass. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's there to retrieve it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kagawa. And he's forced to go back. Saliba. Costa Curta. Batistuta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pelé in the hunt and looking threatening. Odo. And this is Pato. Great vision. It's played through for him. World class from Zola. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And it's Argentina in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter.
He's got full. It's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Zola. Batistuta. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kagawa. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Not the most accurate pass.
Արա խի արա։
Cuts it out.
Նայ ուր ատավ։ Արա դա գիտեի որ էտա տալու է, ես էա նայ
Now
պահե։
it's Pato. And this is Batistuta. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, what a ball! Chance!
Արա լավ է արա։ Չկախեց բրով արա, ու գլնեի կախը։
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ոսի սիրուն
Well,
խփած
look, they know they've got a
Low
height
position
advantage,
arc.
and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw-in. Saliba. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has ended up in no man's
Պաս
land.
արա։ Հələ նայ։
Now it's Thuram. Zola looking to add to his goal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Cruyff. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Van de Ven. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Argentina get the ball rolling for the second period. Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball.
Ի,
Argentina
What a good
have it
shot,
back
Chikara.
and can go again. Tries the cross.
դուր քուն։
Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Thuram.
Արա լավ էլի։
That is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Pato. Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Օ, յարա։
It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Threads one in. Pelé. He's picked his way through. There's the header! Oh, Barcelona! And the
Արա
game
լավ
is
խփեց, արա չէր
literally
խփում, հա, պատ պլանգին
turning
կապավ
its head.
խտավ։
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard
Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram!
Արա լավ արա։
Denied by an instinctive save.
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. He's having a good look here. Pele!
Vay ara, mazov kapab gulxin ara.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked.
Nice pass chce
Oh,
Jogi.
terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Argentina have their second corner now.
El dorsal 4.
Ժամոկե սիմա կխաղա
Serán
ապետ։
sustituidos por
Նա հեսա փոխելու է խաղացողի մի հատ է։
el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugador.
Khan claims cover.
Հանգից։
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona perhaps
Ora
wondering
gnas
what the
matav
best
հետև
time is
արա։
for their next substitution. Oh, no joy this time. Goulet.
Արա լավ արա։
That'll be a throw. Adriano. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going full steam ahead down
Hele
the
nice
flank.
tavet.
Looking for a runner. And he's made sure that's not
Արա
going
նայ
through.
ուրա։
It's Neymar!
Լավներ արա, խփեց արա։
Neymar! One of a
Սխալը
type.
պասից
He's
բարձրություն
brilliant.
գոլ խփեց։
A finish of true class. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another
Ora նայ
level
ուր
to
տվեց,
most
արա
of his
քուեն։
peers.
And
Լսի
very
սրիկայի
quickly, the
նայտես ինչ
substitute
արեց արա։
made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Այ քեզ բան արա։
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. And he's worked it through. Thuram.
Վայ ծյուրում արա։
Oh, can he get onto this?
Հələ նայ
And
ոնց է
claimed it
տենց
back
ասե պետք է
swiftly.
տաս այդ տաբար արա։
Pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Pulls it back.
Well,
Oh,
now you are
what a climb! Decent enough try.
Well, there
Ոչ
wasn't too
խորին
much
է
wrong
արա,
with his
որտե է
effort. He
պաս
needs
տալ
to
արա։
get
Հենց
on the
թե
ball
արա։
again and give it another crack. I would.
Ես քույն։
And it's Arda Güler.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Արա քիչ ես նորմալ գցում, այ ոչ խարար է սոբայս արա։
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Vinicius Junior.
Ուր արա։
Got away. And it's been played through. Oh,
Նայ
that's
արա։
wonderful
Էնի առաջերը
purpose.
նի պաս տվեց։
Deftly away. Pele. Thuram has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier. Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That's a fine save.
I thought his starting position was...
And we're done.
Argentina.
Barcelona have done it
Argentina.
with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and...
Բան չէր մնացել որ գար։ Երցնա, չոք սենց թուլեր է սիխի ախպեր։ Սովա։ Տենանք հիմա ով է հյուրեք են մեզ։ Վերմին Լոպես։ Մեսի։ Այլոքա։ Այսը զամենք ետ հա, ոչ թոմն հա։ Կասապյայի հետ ենք խաղում ապը։ Արտուր Սերոպյանի թիմն է։ Առաջվա։
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic, now the game itself.
With
so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Ora love, ora fiches take from Nortalia. Take him Mara.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific. Van der Ven. Rijkaard. And it's Beckham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Quality ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van der Ven.
And
that is that.
Oh, kiss
And he shoots. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly
Հələ
behind.
նա ուրա տալի արա։
That's a cute ball.
Արա սիմա դու են անում չեմ հասկանում։ Հələ
Lopez.
չկա,
Strong
դրավ չկա,
challenge.
մալատ
That
է
could be the mark.
ծախեր։
Barcelona are
Like
seeing
Chiverts
plenty of
in
the
Gandaka.
ball, but for now they trail. Oh, this looks sharp. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van der Ven.
Հələ նա է արա։ Արա կիլոմետրով հեռու ո՞նց է գնում հասնում։
Van Basten. Pele.
Նա է ախր, ինչ անեմ
That's a
ես։
simple one for the keeper.
Վայ քեզ։
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's
Արա
Lopez.
չի է թվում արա։
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the
Արա
counter
ջոգը
is
մեկ
on.
ինչ է կատարվում արա։
Pull it. Nice physical challenge.
Տուր։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort
Well,
to
an inch on.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's gone route one. Costa Curta does well to stand firm and defend it. Half an hour played now. Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Bullet is the team's great visionary. And the keeper's got it again.
Տվեց իրան արա։
And the keeper's given it away. A lot of space ahead of... He's had a shot! Oh, that
Չեմ
is
կարամ
really
ապն
wayward.
ատուրի էսի
That's
չա
the
դրես
type of
դաշտ արա
courage,
ես
Peter,
քուեր
running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Van Basten.
Նա ինչ անեմ ախպեր։ Երկու ժամ առաջ պաս եմ
Truly
տվել։
have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Pele. Raul.
Հələ ստնա է արա։
Kaka conjures time and space where
Ոայ
few can.
քեզ բան արա։
In with the challenge.
Հələ սրանց արա։
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
Հələ կապեր են
That
ինչ
was well
լավն արա։
played, well stopped.
Raul.
Կապ չկապ։
And Fermin. Beckham. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Here we go again.
Barcelona
What a
really
move,
need
Sagal,
to
Yara.
bring up their intensity and rhythm and
What a Gennaro!
Peter just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the shot!
Լավա խփեց արա։
They've scored! They have
Մատաղ ու
grabbed
խփեց։
themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So
Oh, Father.
smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Լստն է, կախվել լստն է, կարա։ Vay yara.
Reminds us of his wondrous skill set. It's
Orası
usually
Lisbon
something
yaşa
very
yaşa
memorable
polis
or
çok
even
adam.
unforgettable. We'll certainly remember
Absurd
that one.
Lisbon bu çelniği yara.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a
Ah
fine
pres
finish.
versela
Well, at
gındaki.
one stage he was being
İnce
body
sağlam.
checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough.
Vay
Now
Raul
how will
Raul'lara
things
vapşı
develop from here?
bançarık.
Van der
Hele
Ven
neyin çağır
sends it
yara.
crossfield.
Arada selov kıtılım. Hele neyi çıkarsa vazi.
Oh, it's come loose. Pullet pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Dembele.
Nice sağ
Now,
azat.
can they get him away? Oh, good
Hele
read.
sıran ne yara?
Did
İlk
that
hocam.
really well and stopped it.
So can they find a way to turn round
Ulan
this
kes.
deficit?
Oraç.
Gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Ara gene ay boğ çıkarara. Çiğ etimara.
And it's lofted through here.
Hele sıra neyi karabon sakıtsın mara.
So
What a
Jim,
hard
is that the
second goal,
manager
shit,
telling
was
the
past them.
forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just
Like-
is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press
Mr.
as
Sponsor
high as they
ya.
can and get in the right position
Hele neyin
to
çira
do that
sakmet.
collectively.
Yes kuenin.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Hele ste.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ta yara orası.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Lopez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Hele ne yara? Vay.
Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hullet. Costa Curta cuts it out.
Та щас ду сара. Что хахчика, вообще хахчика. Вообще это. Потили вообще.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 22, Kaká. Número 17, número 19.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ne uzatali yara.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 10,
He's had it nicked away.
Neymar. Número 11,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Messi.
execution was
Número
lacking.
20, número 23.
Thuram might just make this.
Ora ne ve yara?
Uma substituição.
A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
İyi.
Oh, he's caught
Fena
it
la.
in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level.
Ta du sa ta shelunai.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
İyi.
All square and not... It's a quick one. And here's Pirlo. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's the keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was...
It's Pele! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vieira has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
What a new at the I kiss boss.
No, that's been intercepted. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Van de Ven. Fermin. He has found the way through. Oh, that is a nice touch. And there's the shot!
Արա դիզը խփեց արա.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Threads one in.
Foram indicados
There
4
will be
minutos de
4
compensação.
extra minutes. Pele. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa. Kagawa! Oh, that was venomous. Vieira. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
Որա խփեց արա.
Goes for a shot! Neymar. And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Jumping
Fall behind they
pass
may
up
have done, but they were having none
Հետ
of
եկանք
that.
կրինք.
Pele claiming the man of the match award.
Հետ եկանք կրինք. Կասապիային. Ված չէր. Լավ էլ թիմ ուներ. Լստե արա մատը Դեմբելեին տվեք ընձի էլի. Այն մռռազներ արա. Օ, յայա տուրը ունի արա. Յայա տուրը ունի. Տուրը յայա. Լավ չի, լավ չի. Oro.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Galatasaray.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very
It's a mighty effort! Goulet hurtling down that right flank. Goulet.
Oh, great feat, that.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's having a hit! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Goulet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yaya Toure. Driving on and making good progress. Yamal. That's an excellent interception. No goals as yet. Van Basten might just make this. And it's Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to
Offside.
as the defender's defender. Oh, it's Van Basten.
That's going in strongly.
Van de Ven. Sané. Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Opts for safety. Saliba. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he skips past his man. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And that was very necessary. Neymar. Costa Curta. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Goulet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. This looks promising. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Neymar. Looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Kagawa. Played out to the left flank. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Muazzaf çağırsa kadar.
Out of play for a throw. Saliba. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Dink through. And he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. Driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra.
And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Orası sonra anlatılır.
Galatasaray with the corner, their first. They've played it short. Very nicely done. Now it's Sané. He's free, he has got space. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. And he's worked it through. And he was quick to react. Sané. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Played out wide. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, he's having a shot! Oh, this looks sharp. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And here's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. It's going to be another corner, I think. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Ora tombot nereli ara.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Ara tombot
Güler is
nereli ama
offering
bizde
a right smile
kısaltıyor.
there.
Vay kardeş.
So, third corner of the game.
Ora bombosterin hem de.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the uprights. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Başka pag bile ara. Başka pag yerine.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries a shot! In for the pieces!
Kapet Zara. Ora jogi çel kapet.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Ora la vara, çiginas kayna vara. Hiç gidem
That
abi.
defending is unapologetically persistent. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Ora boş
Oh, it's a fair
kapı.
attempt. I think he felt he
Hava
could
ima
line
hangisi?
one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Renay.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, no joy this time. That has ended up in no man's land.
Găsim moto vor gena kapı.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Ora.
formidable matchup. And this is Bale.
Oh,
Cross
la
is blocked,
farklan.
and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neymar running with the ball. Looking for the run. Sané. And he's running through. Chance!
Kara kapet Zara.
They've scored!
Leopazı için arık
Just
kapı.
one goal in it now. Game on.
Ya.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bırak kaynile.
Galatasaray get themselves back
Öyle
into
ne ya?
contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Ara kapet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How
Öyle
many
liste
more
ne ya?
chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is
Öyle ne yara.
a slightly better ball would have
Yeah.
led to a very different outcome there.
Ara.
Bullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, there's the clearance.
4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, it's
Öyle ne yapıyor?
fantastic.
Çiğ temarak yara.
Looking to play him in. Kagawa receives it in a wide position. Takes a shot! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves...
And time is up. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Instagram'ı çerek ya. Instagram'lar. Maçı. Milandika. Չուկվիզ Եսամ թարցակվելու է
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Wits! And he welcomes it in. And that's a dangerous ball. Most accurate pass. Oh, cracking ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a great pick out.
İyi. Orada bir tek spawn
Oh,
et
he's
sana.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sam Maximin. Wits. Good driving run. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, that's superb. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
İyi.
And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Arda Güler. Saliba. Played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Pele looking to play it into the box. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's well positioned here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulart going face to face with his great rival. And here's Goulart.
İyi.
Looking for options for movement. Saint-Maximin. Doku receives it in a wide position. Still goalless. Now it's Thuram. Now he's got space here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
İyi.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now it's Saint-Maximin. He's a sharp little ball
Ara
here.
bu vercem ara.
Doku. Now it's Saint-Maximin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Goulart is always scanning the pitch for targets. Davy Klaassen. Wits! Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a sharp pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
İyi.
He's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Alle nej
We'll see.
utara.
Saw that
Karrisi
coming.
uta
He
khita
read that
bile
really
teara.
well and stopped it.
Karrisi utara. Kerank tole.
And here's Doku.
İyi.
Doku!
Ara bravo ara küçük bir gol buldu. Ara la sal pasta bekliyor. Çok haram maret
And
mer.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Hibs have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to...
He's had a shot!
Şey merran şey yaptı.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short.
Bak kara. Maç.
That's an excellent interception. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't
I'd like
gelled.
to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Saint-Maximin. Played back. Davy Klaassen. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be
Oh,
fascinated to see
He shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this.
İyi.
No way through there. Real chance! In for the
Rally'nin
misses.
hızlı bir aldı top kapattı.
He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of
Vay
defense, if you don't
ya,
get it
şu
right,
bardak
then you're paying a
sakin bana.
visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply. Takes a shot!
Rally'nin bak kapı numara oldu.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He is through here. Costa Curta.
Taraf çıkıyor.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's another throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's in plenty of space here. Now that's a fine challenge. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception.
The attendance
Well,
for
that
this
is
match
not the
was
best ball. He offers an
28,997.
apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vermin. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing it. Fiat! Oh, it's come off the upright. Neymar. Back into the middle. Klaassen. Hibbs finding their passes. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Goulet. And it's Lopez. Now it's Pelé. Lopez. And here's Thuram. And this is Pelé. And this is Neymar. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. He's having a go! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Could go all the way here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Foot in. And that's definitely not his best. Wirtz looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Wirtz. And here's Saint-Maximin. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Goulet. Van de Ven. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field.
Allah.
Number 21. That's number 22.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Thuram.
Coming on the
Thuram
field.
stood his ground strongly.
Number 11.
Vardiol.
Number 15. Federico Valverde.
Nicely intercepted. Van de Ven. Fermin. Goulet gets into a good position. Pings it across. And he's there to clear it. Goes for the shot! And that is high.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. De Ketelaere. Now it's Saint-Maximin. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Gabriel gets a foot in here. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, well played. Nice looking ball. And that is a little undercooked.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And now the breakaway. There won't be another chance after this one. And here's Thuram. Gets to show off his quick feet. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Rice. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result.
Թուլը թիմերը մալադեց, լավ է կրեց ապա։ Ուժը խաղցող էր առնաշ։ Այ, տուֆտա թմով կրեց ապա։ Լոգիկ, ուժը խաղցող էր, թիմեր վավք է։ Հայտարարք պարտություն կրեցինք ապեր։ Հայտարարք պարտության շարան։ Դրա համար պետք է սաստավը մտնայես ապեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
It's a really well-measured ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Arda Güler. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rui Costa gets into a good position. Kukçu getting this one clear. Back in once more.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This... Güler! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Van de Ven does really well there, he is strong. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koku has it out wide and in space. Chance! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Saliba played out to the right. Now it's Güler.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all. Having a great deal of the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in.
What a love, Nero.
He's dealt with that really well.
Ora, good night.
Oh, easy pickings
Ora,
there.
I see Chelsea. Rumeli lervum ben ara
Good
chen
take.
Ora, Turay.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And it's Kukçu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kukçu.
There will be one
driving forward.
time.
What a shit all yara.
Played into space. Rui Costa. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 7.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Coming on the field is
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a
What a
similar
shot
manner. I would
come
exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That has ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, now here's an interesting match.
Alright, Kezi
Tries to play it through. Now it's Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Pele. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That's going up front in a hurry. Now it's Hullet. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. 60 minutes played. They're not going to make any further progress now. It's bounced back off the post.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Elects to cross.
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you
What
the
is the
keeper was
name of
very
it, Zara?
Let's a look and place it forward. Disappointed with that. The pass has gone astray. Grealish. He's had it taken off him. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Կախ է Zara. Նա яր ինչ է լավ արա։
Out to the right.
Կապ չկար արա։
Costa. And he thumps it clear. Fenerbahce have got it
Oy
back and will have another
kız
go. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be
Yeah,
played, Peter, so
strafara.
ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Knocks it out wide. Cross to the back. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ռոզատով է
Yeah, some good
կանք։
movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Արա ախպեր խաղացեք էլի արա։
Rui Costa,
Որը
a short one.
տվեց։
That has been knocked clear.
Fenerbahce really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency
Չի
they
տալի։
need.
Արա չի տալի արա։ Արա ես քուն
Ibrahimovic.
գնայ։
Goulet. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Van de Ven. Pele under intense
Որը
pressure.
սարը
Well,
կախ է
they seem
ծապի։
intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And he's intervened well there. Ibrahimovic. The ball has bounced loose now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's running through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Thuram has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Կողի դե։
Pele!
Արա լավ արա։
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pele is clearly kicking
Շատ
himself
արի
here.
մարա։
He knew that was a great opportunity.
I think we're just about done here. Now it's Goulet. Great ball if he can get there. Thinks about the shot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in.
Կրին
And
կապի
that will be the
կարողը։
final act.
Թուրքին ջարդին։
Well, that was tense. Boy,
Turk
that
was
was
shocking.
tense. The two sides separated by the game's
Ուրիշ
only
խաղացողներ
goal.
ուներ արա։
Goulet voted man of the match, and deservedly
We are
so.
glad to inform you that today's match day
Your final
programs
thoughts,
are
Jim?
available
Գազան
to
խաղացողներ ուներ։ Թուրք ոսոխին ճամփի, մլը սրա խաղացողներին նա է կապը։ Պաշտպանները վերջն։ Ճիշտ ռազմավարություն վերցինք էլի, պաշտպանանք։ Երկու հատ հակագրով արինք ընդամենը։ Ոսոխին ճամփինք։ Տավինք ճակտին։ Туркиши. Սամուրային, արա 117-րդ տեղն արա։ Որսը ջոգեց կերելը վեթմեք բերեց նա ինչ գցեց ապե։ Նա ինչ գազան խաղցողա բերե։ Համի 117-րդ տեղն է։ Այ հոգնասներ, հոդու գիշ չեք արա։ Չեք կա։ Այն պարտադիր դրանց պրիբերես արա, ազդրան խաղ չեք։ Հա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think
Real
Marvelous goal! Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Thuram is herring after that one. Nesta. Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pele, played into space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Always onto this. And the shot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And now he has two. Udinese are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about...
Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Nedved, Makalele, he's found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great ball, and he's in here. Arda Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. That's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. And the volley. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot!
What?
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. It's bounced back off the post. Nesta
Hey.
does really well there. He is
Orası
strong.
հետևից կապած չդրես ոչ շուտ։
Rummenigge. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nedved. Good purposeful running this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's a searching
Հələ սրան
pass.
դա տվա։
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Pele. Oh, there's a probing ball. A heavy challenge. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Neymar picks it up out wide. He's tried one! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Nedved stands tall and stands strong. And here's Ibrahimovic. Back into the middle. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, it's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Goulet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And they win it back again. There's a sharp little ball here. Fermin. Now it's Turan. Now it's Lopez. Arda Güler. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. He is through here. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Արա ինտերնետ ուժեղ է, նա ինչ էր անում։
And the
Ալի
lead is
կապը նայ
extended still
Եթե լավ
further.
խաղում է, խաղացողն է ուժեղ։ Եկը մեկ տեղով։
That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's
It's
going
a
to do
big
here,
deal.
Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nedved. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Neymar. Fermin. Now it's Pele. Probing pass. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great vision, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shot, surely! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Դա շատ ուժեղ է, նոր հենց էսի հենց ներկապային 117-րդ տեղն է ախպեր։ Ինտերնետը ուժեղ, խաղացողները ուժեղ։ Ինքն էլ ուժեղ ապեր։ Էլի շապետ կապեր։ Դրա համար չի լինում խաղ, ինտերնետը շատ ուժեղ է, դրանից է հիմնականում կապը։ Բանը էլի սերվերը լավ կպած է, 5 հատ գիծ է։
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Ibrahimovic. Numero 6. Makelele. Numero 24. Numero
Seedorf.
10. Messi. Lasciano il campo per
And here's Rafael Leao.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Seedorf.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Taken back almost at once. Zola. Great ball if he can get there. Shot a goal!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a loose touch and the ball is
Ոնց
anyone's.
ուզում անում
Oh,
աջակցել։
that is having a shot!
Անցել։
It's a goal! Players ecstatic,
shot is good,
fans delirious.
In
This
the ball.
is utopian.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And it didn't
Yeah.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Mbappe, and that could set him on his way.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from Khan.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper.
Oh, that's
That
Sean,
may turn
bro.
out to be psychologically pivotal. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Zola plays it short. Zola. And no, he's seen through all of that. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Ահա։ Շատ
Seedorf.
խաղացա հետն է։
Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. He has a look up. Nice
Ci
control.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going
Яра,
on here.
սրանք
It's
ի պաշ
3
չեն կարում
minutes.
տան այլ։
And here's Rafael Leao. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's brought him down and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. To increase the lead. Calm as you
Calm
like,
as
and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
It's become a case of men against boys. And there goes the final whistle.
Ջղ էր ապա։
A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the
Chill.
other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Ава քիչ սրեց։ Անշի շանս չկար, պրոստը 26-րդ տեղա գերավեր։ Ոչինչ, պատահում է։ Դե մենք էլ պետք է հզորնանք ոսանք չենք մնալու ախպեր։ Ու տամի խաղցողը նրա եսի ինչ էր անգեր։ Եբե իմ տված խաղցողները եմ խաղում։ Խաղաուշ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
İnşallah.
Gullit does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Del Piero, and he welcomes it in. Real chance! Oh,
Burnett.
nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Aha.
And he's there to clear it.
London.
And it's Varane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
İyi.
Rummenigge!
Orada şu ne ya?
Gone behind for a goal kick. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably...
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a
Şemanı
vital touch.
Well,
Şemanı.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Şemanı.
It's their
Şemanı.
second corner of the game. Gullit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Рхие сара да скамас тали, ай мразара. Яра, кес банара.
And the finish!
Лсна яра.
Goal!
Baş İtalyan, jogumuz iştəğir ara.
And a trademark move ends with the
Nein, du
inevitable
Schapastal, ja.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
Oh,
walking
he
into a
was.
sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ne yara, morası.
Knocks it into space. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, full mark for
Şeno,
that effort.
mora,
Actually,
hiç
he looks pretty
gazdan
annoyed with
verin.
himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ne izlevata şara, çi karım gıdaka hasni teğa.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lüstene yara.
Now it's Del Piero.
Lüstene yara.
Oh, well measured. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Big header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's gone for a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Saliba. Pelé. Good purposeful running this. And this is Van Basten. And he shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And now they can spring out of defence. Del Piero goes steaming forward. Oh, no joy this time.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
he gets big, sticks it away. equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking
Well,
the
now
ball
good
the way
enough,
he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Has a look and plays it. It's Pele! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it,
And
and then
then
opting for a lovely little lob.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Looking to play him in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this Mohamed Salah! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's beaten the last man. Goulet. And we hit half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us... Oh, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Beckenbauer. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Del Piero receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. That's going to be a booking. Pullet considers his options. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Neymar.
Yeah.
That is
I'm
good
watching
pressure,
for
just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. Oh, cracking ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played into space out wide.
That's good play from him.
Yeah.
That's travelling a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Այսի նրանից ուժեղ է խաղան ապել, որ կարեց 4 կանի։ 4-0 է,
Se va a
4
llevar a cabo
լիք է,
un cambio de jugadores.
4-0 է։
Neymar. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's come through and he's
Բրնայ
got
ոնց
good
արա
look
բուքսա
inside.
վատալը։
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him.
Որը լավ արա։
It's in!
Այնց է տա է, որ այդ են գլով գնում է իմը չիլն է մապը կլավիատուրը։
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona
Let's
get
run.
themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pull it. Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Costa Corta. Now it's Pele. That's a cute ball. And this is Van Basten.
Արա ինչ անում
Delivered
արա։
across.
Հրենե ոնց է կրունգով։
The ball has bounced loose now. Well seen.
Arak-
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible,
No, what's
irrepressible
gonna-
look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's found a way through. Nice control. Kagawa. Played out wide. And here's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second. Goes
Հələ
for
սրա
the shot!
խփած արա։
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Beckenbauer. Goulet.
Արա
And it's
տուր
Van
արա։
Basten.
Հələ
Well, that was
արա
a period of
քում։
possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now he's got space here. Arda Güler in with the challenge.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 4, Kagawa. El
Ah,
dorsal
such a
15,
clever touch.
El dorsal
Ball
12.
driven towards the far
Serán
post.
sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
This
Snake.
usually is the time
El
teams
dorsal
go into
14,
conservation
el
mode.
dorsal 20, el dorsal 21. Drogba. Se va a
Right
realizar un
card,
cambio
does
de
well to get it
jugadores.
back.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Beckenbauer. And the number on the board is 3. Foot in.
Օրո։
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well,
Ո՞։
this is a great position. And that was very necessary. And that's it.
Կարևորը
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Զորով, շորով։ Ու 515-րդ տեղա բռնես յարա։ Ազգացում էր պասերից։ Այս պաս չեմ կարում տամ, է։ Պաս կարանայի տայ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Nicely shaped ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Foot in. Goulet carries the ball down the right. Goulet. A heavy challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an imaginative pass. Drogba! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé proves just a little bit too strong. Barcelona have their second corner now. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. He's got away! And the shot! It's anyone's. In he goes again! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Probing pass. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Arda Güler. Now it's Pato. Now that's well seen too. Fermin. Now it's Kagawa. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed... And he shoots! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be a throw-in. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Pelé. Taken back almost at once. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. Half an hour played now, and he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Fermin receives it in a wide position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Seedorf cannot be beaten that easily. Mohamed Salah. Kagawa. And it's Arda Güler. Kagawa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Played back in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Makaleli. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kagawa. Fermin. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Seedorf. Pelé.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through, and this is Pelé. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just had that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Saliba cuts out the pass. Fermin. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Pelé. Now he's got space here. Costa Curta. Fermin goes on a run down the left wing. Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. That has not gone well. And it's Alik-GAMING. Searching pass he's played there. Beckenbauer. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beckenbauer. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Fermin. Oh, that's nice. And this is Pele. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kagawa. Goulart tries a deft little ball. In with the challenge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Played out wide. Lopez with the cross. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Pele, and it's Lopez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. That comes as a mighty relief. Good-looking ball. Beckenbauer aims beyond the defence. Kagawa looking to run onto it. And he welcomes it in. Lopez. He's had a shot!
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Kagawa. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pele is carrying after that one. And he can clear it away. It's played through for him. And it's Kagawa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Oh, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That's a throw.
See.
Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kagawa. And he's picked it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that will be the final act. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
Ֆիքսրեց։ Դե կախամր չի կարում այդ հայ առաջերը։ Նա яра մերրս թիմեր։ Ուդար չէր արել վարոտին։ Вообще ես էլ արել եմ որ գոլ չէր մտնում ապետ։ Չէ, ախպերես։ Ես вообще տենց խաղցած չկամ ագեր։ Չեն սմարտ ասես։ Զևնա չգիտեմ սկի ոնց են միասին։ Ապա չի, էս խաղը բան էր։ Կախում էր, չէր լավ պաստալ ապա։ Կնոպկեն սխմեր մի ժամ հետո էր պաստալի։ Թե չէ սրանք կրեի ապա հանգիստ։ Հանգիստ կկրեի ապա։ Հարամ է լավ սաղապ։ Օրո։ Զորա։ Լավ, հիմա չի սկսի ապա։ Լսրան նա յարա։ Hi, Kesbon.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? Oh, he's been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pinches it off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Ribéry. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, really well played.
Goulet. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Ora listnai.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's superb. Goes long and straight. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective
Hılı şiye
involvement.
mara jogmek. Şiye mapet şiye все
It's the sort
хорошо.
of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Owen.
Hılı
Squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Vermin. Goulet. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. And he's cut it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Arda Goulet. He has found the way through.
Fi. Короче, хапецеро.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yaya Toure. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, important interception. Costa Curta. Owen. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hılı ya.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here, and this is Pele! Bayer sends that a long way. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Hılı ya.
Nicely spread. Now it's Owen. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Hapec ver jogi.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game
Belki
for either
falan
side
gol
actually.
çabuk yaptı.
And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hılı ya.
Now it's Pele. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Van Basten.
Hılı ne uğrattı ya. Ay, gene kapıyı aç çıkıyor abi.
Ribéry, he's away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's got that all
So
wrong, and
bunlar
it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Ay kes bon.
This for the lead.
Kaytarrak için orası. Listen.
And he's buried it. 1-0.
Sonra var.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to
The
make
pass
it think that he was
İtalyan
going.
yaran. Ne urtavec
There's
arası.
the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Here's
Neymar.
the start of the second
El
half.
dorsal 12.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get on the end of this? Shot. Big chance! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! About as smooth as it gets. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! Just one inning now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given him the earful.
Shoots! Oh, that's another chance. That was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Arda Güler.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intent...
And there's the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In he goes again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ribery is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Güler cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's come loose. Pele. That's been slipped through. He's had a shot!
Oh,
the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. And it's Lopez. Yaya Toure. Looking for options for movement. And here's Kagawa. Ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele. genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That's tidy. Lopez with the cross. Punched away. Barcelona must do something here, and it's Pele! And the lead stays intact, just.
Pele absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Ay kez bana peş.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's a shade optimistic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's well positioned here. Now it's Vinicius. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he's going to have his name taken. So this to restore parity.
Արա բռնեց արա, սարա արա։ Արա թե չգիտեի որ բռնելու ամոթալնի ինձ ապե։
Oh, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Հələ նա ուրա տալի արա, սարը վեցը չեմ տվե։
Roberto Carlos. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Արա լավ արա։
And that
Արա ինչ համ միացեք։
one of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, Peter, a strength in...
Absurd խաղեր են կրվում արա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Drogba, and it's Arda Güler. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. And here's Drogba, played out to the right. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. And they've got a throw. Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And he was alert to it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Saliba. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. Arda Güler. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And a chance! Decent strike. Barcelona have their second corner now. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And he's Pelé! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. So there would be breakthrough moment. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Beckenbauer.
Yeah,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's played through for him. Pele gets into a good position. It'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Lopez. Oh, played through for the wide man. Leicester gets across to intercept that. Now it's Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Costa Corta. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Good ball, that too. And it's Arda Güler. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi.
2 minutos de descuento.
Barcelona have turned up.
What are you
without
doing
a
with
human
that?
blockade. This is top defence.
Looking for options for movement. Goulet. Rijkaard. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Բարի գուն աղբերս, չէի տեսե անջատվել էր բանը հեռախոսը, հաչ չեն, լավ ես դու։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's in a great position here. No way through, so back it comes. Messi!
Lovely.
It's bounced back off the post. Important interception. It's their second corner of the game. Mateus can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Now that's a lovely exchange. They're urging him to shoot. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta goes long. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Botafogo
Are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape,
Pasara.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Grealish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Played with speed from back to front. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Look at the space here. Brilliantly cut out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Might want to be careful there.
And here's Drogba. Arda Güler. He's got away. Goulet's cross. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game
But a
with
no,
such
but
a
a-
narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the
Haydi,
easier
kes
pass.
dostlar, ha.
Now
Baş-
they'll have to quickly regroup.
Çıkartsaq pasta.
Cannavaro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Да. Да. Orada Xağay axtır, ինչ ես դզım etkan.
Cambio
Ay,
de
mate.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then
21,
taking this chance to turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 18, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 15.
Roberto Baggio.
Serán
It's a
sustituidos
sharp
por
little ball
el
here.
dorsal 12,
Oh, that's wonderful
el
alertness.
dorsal 16, el dorsal
Pele.
9, Neymar.
Cannavaro was in no mood for any of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Neymar. And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta. Neymar picks. He's had a shot! And the counter is on. Defending was strong and firm.
Filinde ne ya?
Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Baggio. And this is Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neatly clipped into space. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And that will be it.
Lovely.
It's a super show all round.
İyi
Both
çarptı.
sides doing their best to
Kaçtı.
impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Que junto a las puertas de...
Մանարի։ Օրալ նայ որտեղ ա եղել էսի, լստը նայ կապը։ Նայեմ ես խաչ։ Լես կնդրլոսին նայ ապը։ Հələ դու նայ որտեղ ա եղել։ Արա 67-րդ տեղա բռնես, արա։ Հա դու հայվան չես, սարայի կնդրլոս։ Մանդարին։ Լսանք տնանք ես ինչ ասում, միջև ես մարդը։
Mama albumlarını artık mayamız asılın ahadin
Մեղքեր են եղել։
o ahancok մենք գնացել ենք երևի գովիսից այն անապոլիսի սնվեցրել այն ասել են կգաս կնայես բայց չենք գիտեմ նկատի նայ աղջիկը
Նապոլին եկավ մեզ հյուրապեր հիմա էլ, ողջույով։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckham.
That was lovely, that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. delivers with whip. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Drogba.
Ay kız bana.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has ended up in no
Ay
man's
kız.
land.
Bana ara.
Now it's Mbappe. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pelé, and it's Beckham. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Ay kız
The
bana.
other side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Batistuta. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Costa Curta.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh,
Pelé really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Natur yaptı.
Costa Curta.
Dur ayak bir
And
ara.
here's Beckham.
Such good technique.
Ara straf
And
ara.
that's a goal kick.
Ara ոնց են բրթում տենց, բրթում շտրապատ. Դնում.
Kukçu, foot in. Lee Kang in, does well to get it back. McAllister, Beckenbauer, promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ara
This
desene
looks
ya.
promising. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ara çi tali ara.
Tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard plays it long. Beckenbauer.
Ապա չեն կար, չեն բացվում ապա։
There he goes,
That's
motoring
pushed away.
forward. And the shot's on him. Tries a shot!
Ara lëndën
That's
aja.
fallen
Ara
kindly
wasn't.
here. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ara ոնց է բրթում լա
Goal
արա։
kick.
Ay քեզ բան։
Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away?
Sorry, voilà.
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome
Ay
there.
քեզ։
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe is onto this.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Beckenbauer
recupero.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot!
Լավն էր արա։
No mistake! And the lead lost, no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Batistuta. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kukcu is the team's great visionary. Kagawa. Goulet threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
McAllister. Kukcu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shea makes the interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Look at the space here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the could be danger here. That's gone loose. And he shoots!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
And we
9,
have our very first
numero
corner.
11, numero 15, numero 16.
Beckenbauer tries to clear. He's having a go!
Il numero 27.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Il numero 13.
Drogba is flagged offside. McAllister. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Kagawa. Well, that is not... And it's been given away. Kukcu. Knocks it into space. Kukcu. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway. Goulet. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That carried quite a threat. That is very well defended.
Klnaj, jarëm, së me pas tosh
That's
që
a
të
cute
zëra.
ball. That is a great pick out. Terrific header. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's intervened
Lışkıra.
well there. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Vesh qanëm, ara.
Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could
Ara
yet
qim
yield the
kara
winner.
së zbanër një apër.
Goulart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Messi. Raul.
Kerem.
Oh, important interception. Beckham. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lısırın ne ya?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 24.
So, time for changes
Lascia il
on
campo per
both
il
sides, actually.
Numero 18. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Out towards the flank.
I think we might be done
Rlaj
here, Peter. I
uratalja,
don't
da.
see there being enough time for them to
Rësë
try.
pasër s'kalta vë.
And that is certainly
Mjaft
not
është i
what he had in
pashkëmbëtur.
mind.
Aj kezban.
Costa Curta.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Played down the flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Beckenbauer. Oh, good-looking ball.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
2 minutes to be added on. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Messi. And he cuts out the supply.
Ara lavara
And
tofalan
time
kara.
is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Mjaft toshti pashkëmbëtur.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a
Veli qëtërëtëra 4 mjavur. Չորս միավոր տարավ։ Կապսը սարետի պասերի պատճառով հարամելավ խաղը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are ready to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's for me.
Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a promising position. Marmouche with the cross. Well, that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Lopez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goulart carries the ball down the right. Can he get onto this? Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gavi. Now it's Bale. Galatasaray ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Spread out to the left, played back in, and this is Pele, up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Bale is herring after that one. Fermin.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Absurdները եկան էլի ապեր։
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Հելնայ ուրա տալ է արա, ուրա սարը վախտ է։
Real chance!
Այ քեզ բան։
A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Շիկալի անջիտ է, ապեն չի տալի ոչ բան։ Սաղ պասերի պատճառով կրվում են կարա։ Դուր արա։
And it's Van Basten.
Հելնայ արա, գնաս մտավ հետև արա։
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Rising over the bar.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Now it's Pele. That was good alertness. Oh, this looks sharp. Very nicely done. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback. As it turned out unsuccessfully. Fermin. Fermin. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Steaming on goalwards. That's very neat. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Lopez. He's had it taken off him. And this is Pele. It's been slipped through.
Ռլավ արա ձեռ է կառնում արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Van Basten
No, no,
really
just
must be
stop it,
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, shooting chance!
Էսի չանամ ախտեր, արա դե սկրիպտը հապկվա, всё
Yeah,
պրծավ։
it's good movement though. A bit unlucky
the
he
half
couldn't
cover,
actually
but
steer it goalwards.
Conte. Gavi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pele. Fermin. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Bale. Looking to play him in.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Arda Güler. Out to the right. Now it's Güler. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Van Basten.
Ապա չկա
That
sense
pass
բանում գեր։
just didn't quite work. Marmoush tries to pass it through.
Ի,
Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele.
լստում եմ։
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And it's Conte. Over to the left. And that's aimed in. Climbs up there.
Ռլավը շիշ գոլ խփեցոց։ Արա դե
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Utterly unsophisticated.
հալա լավ,
Reached
ինչ
half-time.
ասեմ։ Էլի պաշի
Reflections on the
տալի
first
ապա։
half.
Վապշե պաշի
Barcelona
տալի։
certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Kagawa, será sustituido
And
por...
that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Drogba.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fermin has been caught there, it's a foul.
Ռբ Կարլոսը տարավ գլխով ախպեր։
Played out to the
Բայց չի
right.
կարա տենց բան լինի ախպեր արա,
Good
վապշե չի
defending,
կարա։
albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Չէ ախպեր, չէ։
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Drogba!
Արա լավ, արա,
Just a
ախպեր։
whisker away.
Ախպեր գոնը խփելով չի մտնում, հեւ խփելով չի մտնում, ապա ու վերջ, ոչ պաս ոչ գոլ։
Vieira. And it's Gavi. Pinches it off him. Arda Güler. It's a
Դե նայ
good
արա,
foot in
բուքսովա
there.
տանելով կայնա բարա։
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the
Նայ,
gap
ախպեր
might
ինչ
be
անեմ։
closed.
Gavi. Now it's Bale. He is through here. That's a nicely shaped ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Now
What?
he's got space here. Some resolute defending there. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Terrific
Ապա
header.
չի լի, ձև չկա ապա։
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Խայտարակություն ապա։ Չէ, ինքը սկրիտը հավքել են արդեն, չես կարա խփես։ Ուզում ես գնամ գոլերի դեմը խփ, չի մտնելու, վրատարը պահելու։
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Tries to play it through, and this is Drogba.
Սկումամի։ Արես շկա։
Swung over.
Հլնայուրը։
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shapes to
Արա խր
shoot.
ձեռ է սառնում արա։
That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Aims beyond the defence. Ball is over the line. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Bale.
Հլնայուրը, արա լավ արա։
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
What?
Ernest is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Ի։
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Վարը լավ ախտը։
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ձեռը առնում։
Oh, just skips past his man. He's given the time to pick a pass. Goulet. And this is Drogba. Now Costa Curta. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Արա Կարլոսը տարավ գլխով ախտեր։
Barcelona
Hold
truly
up.
seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think
Արա
both.
չի եթում։
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vieira.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Now it's Bale. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lopez.
Արա ձեռը առնում արա։
Barcelona could have here their final chance.
Ապա սեզբան չկա, ինքը Կարլոսը գլխով տանում ապա դրոպայի գլխից, ապա սեզբան ես չեմ տեսել։
Oh,
No,
that's
you don't
wonderful
have that.
alertness. No question, this is the man you want. Great chance! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Ոչ լավ։
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Չտարավ արա։
Denied by a
Ով տա
great
խաղցողը
piece of
սիկեր է
goalkeeping.
Well, I thought a start.
And there goes the final whistle.
Դուրը
That
երկու
was a
անպատասխան
frustrating
գնդա։
game. They were, at times,
Toss up
cohesive,
the
very
rubber.
capable, but undone by an opponent who...
Ay քեզ բան, ասի չէ տուկտա խախտող է։ Ասենք вообще հաղթանակի բան չէր էլի ախպեր։ Вообще հաղթանակի բան չէր էդի։ Ուրտովենք խաղը։ Կշտամ հեռացին, հա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Egypt have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
And this is Drogba. Probing pass. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Grealish going full tilt down the left. That's a good ball. Grealish.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, suits Drogba!
What a team!
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. So it is still 0-0. Cannavaro. Pull it. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball. Forward it goes. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That has not gone well. Kagawa. And it's Drogba. Now it's Kagawa. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his advert. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Terrific save by Abbiati. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Turns back here, probably the best option. Beckenbauer. Half an hour played now. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Pull it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rijkaard has given away a free kick. McAllister. Albert Ferrer. McAllister. Beckham. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That's clear cut. It's a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Shoots! Goal! Egypt! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
The ball has bounced loose now. Rijkaard herring after the ball here. Tries to get it clear. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And one more try! No mistake! Again, in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some...
And we hit half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
And now, Please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, good-looking ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the counter is on. Now it's Bale. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movement. It's Bale! Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Kagawa touches it back. There's a sharp little ball here. McAllister. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Aims beyond the defence. Quality ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kupchu chooses to go cross-field. And that's a throw-in. And it's Hullet. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar. Now the cross. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he finish? Beckham.
Well
Well to him there. Batistuta. Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Egypt have their second corner now. They've played it short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Offside that time.
Drogba.
And
that has put paid to that. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to play it through. And he's intervened well there. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Neymar.
Vah,
That's a foul. Free
ara.
kick's been given. Decent
Don't
hit
rest on
and on target.
Վրա այս ձևագնդակը չի է թմապը նայ։
That's a cute ball. Opts for safety. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Արա լավ ախպեր։
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Հալալա։
And this is Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and
Հսրը
they got away
պասա։
with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Varane deals with that comfortably. Ball's gone out of play. Kukçu. Passing nice and neat. Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's a sharp pass. And here's the chance to counter. Thinks one through. And he was quick to react. Kukçu. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Երկրորդ նույն ձևի հաշիվ է ապելի։
It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. And that is that. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is...
Ատուրի խայտարակություն այլ 2-0 ապա։ Ապա այս սկրիպները սկսան հավաքել է սրան։ Ստերերը։ Գոնե չի կարել կարա լավ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, it's terrific.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Szoboszlai plays it in. Costa Curta tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Grealish. Pele going face to face with his great rival. He's in plenty of space here.
Oğlum ne yapıyor?
Madrid are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. And here's Thuram. And this is Grealish. And he's onside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot!
Ay Kezban.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Pele.
Çiğ yara.
Fermin. Grealish.
That was lovely, that.
He's found the way through. Let's a look and place it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. So it is still 0-0. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Thuram, and it's Lopez. Out to the left it goes. Robertson. Robertson is... He's had a shot! And he's found the net! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Grealish. Kagawa. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Thuram. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fermin looking to add to his goal. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Kaka. Kagawa. Goulet. And it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. In with the
Չեմ
challenge.
կարամ ապը ներվանցել եմ, չեմ կարամ խաղամ ապը լուբոյ մեկը կրիմ արդեն։ Հաստատնելույն հաշիվ է բախտը։
Reflections on the first half.
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it
They're
doesn't look
good, they're
like
good,
it's
they're
going
good.
to
Allah,
be
they're-
pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
And we're
Será
underway
sustituido
again.
por el dorsal 7.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Good chance here. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Some resolute defending there. Kaká making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot!
Սարը։
Yes!
Հալա
And
լավ,
the lead is
շատ
extended
3
still
3 գոլ։
further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he
Կախեց
made.
նայ։
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Կախելա,
very
չկա
poor.
ինտերնետ։
He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort.
Արե
Easing
սով է
away.
յարա։
A
Like
momentary
his
lapse
bum.
exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Kagawa. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, nice touch. Soboslai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ո՞ր չկասնես բան ախպեր արա։
Davids.
Հələ նայ արա կայնս նայեմ ահուս սարը։
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Knocks it into space. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Հələ նայ գնաս մոտ արա, ահուս
And it's
սարը։
Soboslai. Nice bit of trickery. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Van Basten. Davids produces the perfect
Շիլը
tackle
մապը
there.
ինտերնետ չկա։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard goes sliding
Օրը
in.
լավ արա ձեռ է կառնում արա։
Nice interception, well timed. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. That is
Why,
good pressure,
horse?
just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Basten. Saliba cuts it out. He's found a way through. Big chance, big chance!
Halala. Naptı halala.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And now he has two. Madrid are having a ball here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Չէ մոլադից ապր։ Մարդ չկա ապրնայ։
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Արա ես ատա եմ տվել որ դու ոտով բռնում ես արա։
Szoboszlai. No, that's been intercepted. Changes him with that pass. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get on the end of
Ապա
this?
չէ, ընկեր ես մի բան այն չի ստե ընկեր։ Ոչ պասա տալի, ոչ չի բանա։
And they're back on the ball again. Incoming delivery. Goulet. Lopez. Neymar. Van Basten.
Habrá 2
Davids.
minutos de descuento.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ապա լավ հելա։
That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Ներվան սարք։
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Հա մի հատ գոլ չեմ խփել 3 խաղում։
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se informa a los
Նստնայ,
espectadores
կարա 5 ուդար 5 գոլ ապը։
de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido.
Չիտերսկի դիվիզիոններ են անում ապը սրանք։ Մի հատ գոլ չեմ 3 խաղում մի հատ գոլ չեմ խփել։ Լստե ապը։ Բարի գիշեր։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pelé. Searching pass he's played there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Pelé. Royce. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Puyol calmly anticipates. Tonali. That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice interception, well timed. Royce. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Edmilson. Puyol. And he's forced to go back. Oh, what has happened here? Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
What a crazy ball.
And here's Inzaghi, and it's Royce. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Royce was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Arda Güler.
What a record, what a...
Güler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Güler is always looking to break lines. Rijkaard. Pelé. And it's Kukçu. It's a searching pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Pelé. Kukçu. Beckenbauer. Güler. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's way of play on. Tonali. Pass somewhat off target. Bernardo Silva.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now it's Pelé, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's clever. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? And this is Pele. There's no flag. He's had a shot.
Ապա չկա sense բան ապա։
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that
Yes,
miss is going to
actually,
give him
actually.
nightmares for a while.
Մարսել գոլերը բաց խմադուս ապա։ Դեռիդ գոլերը բաց ապա խմադուս։ Էսի որորդ անգամ ապա։
Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona finding their passes. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Out to the right. Goulet providing an outlet on that flank. Edmilson.
Չկա sense բան
Referee's
ապա,
had a
սս
look,
պետք չէ,
and
սս
he's
բան
blown his
չեմ։
whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden acceder a toda la información relacionada con nuestro equipo en nuestra página.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
En el Barcelona.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep...
Can he finish? He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of
Well, that took
half-time
me a couple
encouragement
of-
was all that was needed, because we have a
Then we'll
very
have
different
Talia.
game on our hands now, Peter.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Այ քեզ
And he has shown
բան,
him a
մի
yellow
փախ
card.
չխփես 4 խաղում ախտեր արա, բադ գոլ արա։ Նրա խայտարակությունն է դա է։
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tonali. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Puyol is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Drogba might just make this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Inzaghi, and it's Tonali. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Չկա sense բան ապա, նատուրը
Shin
չի
to
կարա
shin,
sense բան։
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goulet. Played with finesse. Decent chance! He scores! Barcelona are back in business. just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish.
But
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives.
Up he goes!
Խնդրեմ ախպեր։
Oh, taken with style! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Royce. He's in a great position here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that was vital. That's going to go a long way. Gives it back. Now it's Drogba. Fermin. Now it's Drogba. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with little doubt. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 8. Cambio de jugador.
Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance. And he shoots! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Takes a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Royce. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking for options for movement. Well read, and the danger is averted. And time is up. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
Նորից ախպերս 3 ուդար 3 գոլ 5 ուդար 5 գոլ ոնց խաղաս ախպեր խնդրեմ Era la vara mutada
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y el Gremio.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Not the most accurate pass.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Kubasi.
Kagawa. Vieira shows great strength.
Oh, no joy this time. Goulet. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Goulet is fouled.
And he's going to have his name taken. Missed by a fraction. Pass somewhat off target. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's gone looking for safety.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos
Plays it short. Oh, that's neat. Cross to the back post. He gets big. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gremio have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Neymar. Neymar picks it up out wide. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Pele is herring after that one. Costa Curta. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Bale. Oh, well measured. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Cristiano Ronaldo! Picked out brilliantly. No way through, so back it comes. Kagawa does well to stand firm and defend it. Threads one in, drives it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. And Seedorf! It's in! Gremio are back in business! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Չէ, ինտերնետ չկա, չի աշխատում։ Հելում կախամ ապա, մնամ։
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Ambitious ball here. He's on it, can he get away? Good stop. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to make the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. That is some save from De Gea. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space. Goulet. Now that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, well played, well... Shoots! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Some heroic... And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. Fired deep towards the back post. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ronaldinho trying to keep this in. That's good running with the ball. Ardeguler. Van Basten. Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Pele. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Bullet. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Thuram goes sliding in. And reclaimed it in a... Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho goes short. Oh, nice touch.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Costa Curta. Costa Curta goes on a run down the left wing. And that has left him in a heap. Vieira with the foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal 15.
Has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. So their fourth corner of the game. And the shot! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Barcelona are looking to go forward. Greenish has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Oh no, what has happened here? It's Schneider! Oh, it's come off the upright. Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Beckenbauer. Challenge just a bit on the firm side, and he has been fouled there. Thuram has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Rijkaard. Now Costa Curta, and it's Grealish. Great vision, aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. Vermeer, driving forward. He could be in here, and he's gone to chip it! Good save, keeper read that well.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. That's a throw. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Roberto Carlos. Bale looks to get on the end of this. Thinks about the shot. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Սա խաղան կլնենք։ Լիցի ուրա մարա։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded
Չի տալի
quite so
արա,
much
ինտերնետ
respect.
չկա։
From both his own team and
Orası
the
başı
opposition,
İtalya.
I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Թլնա է։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good alertness. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Brilliant save from Buffon! Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Plenty to aim. It's Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pass somewhat off target.
Արա լավ էլի։
Nicely aimed pass. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. The defender is not giving up on this. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pele. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram. He won't be happy with that one.
Վախ արա։ Լավն է։
There will be a throw-in. And that was nowhere near his best. Neymar. Pele. Kagawa. Beckenbauer. And it's Grealish. That's a throw. And it's Kagawa. Grealish quietly revving up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. And they've got a throw. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Neymar. Now Costa Curta. So what can they make of this? And this is Del Piero. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Այ քեզ բան։
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And one more try! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Beckenbauer. And it's Grealish. It's gone for a throw-in. Grealish. Grealish making good progress on the right-hand side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Could move up a gear here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's the keeper's ball. Van Basten gets flagged offside. Now it's Van Basten. Grealish. And it's Michel Platini. Costa Curta. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. And he welcomes it in. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. And here's Van Basten. No, it's come to nothing.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Kagawa. And here's Grealish. Kagawa. Pirlo. Platini. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Չէ, չեմ խաղալ ես, հերիքը։ Կերևան կեսի։
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 12.
There's the start of the second half.
El dorsal 21.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel.
Great chance!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play.
Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually, and he's there to get it away. Well, there's the clearance. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Quick look, then plays it in. Zanetti getting this one clear. Well, played right into his path. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in
Ախ,
store.
ծապը։
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Բնայ ո՞նց է տալի արա,
Oh, enjoy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well,
Ah,
everything up to the
la
final
vabbè.
pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, it's taken out.
Better
That'll be a
not go
foul.
Հաստատ կրվան։
Costa Curta is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's a best! That is some save from Khan! Kagawa. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Քրնեի։
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Չլլավ արա։
Pirlo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Davids. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Բլնայ արա։
Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. In with the challenge.
Չեմ կարամ ապը։
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kubasi. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Kagawa.
Լավ արա։
And that's gone loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found the way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Քլնայ, չեմ խաղում ապը։ Լրիվ կայնած
Oh, that's well
վիճակը ապը։
spotted.
Բլնայ ուրա տալի արա, արա դե չին էլի ախտասից խաղալա։
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Kagawa. Pele. And he's found a way. And the shot!
Կպեց արա։
He scores! Do not write them off. Back they come. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Արա չի տալի։
Needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. All hands on deck for this one. And the volley. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. 2 minutes to be added on. Moran picks it up from the goal kick. Costa Curta. Neymar might just make this. Thuram. So that's it. It is all over.
Բարի
So it's
քշեց,
ended all
spokojny
square.
mecz.
Both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Pele voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Se informa a los espectadores.